properly. Oh, not what I meant to do. There we go. All right, so first thing I need to do is what recording did I guess I must have done it in the second recording. So I need to figure this out first. Set on study. When did that happen? Where is it? Was it in this stream? I feel like it was blurred the entirety of this stream, so I don't think it was. Yeah, it wouldn't have been this stream. Which one was it then? I guess it must have been this one, but I don't know when that would have happened. I'll do it 2 times speed. Okay, that's fine. Hmm. Should have been here. Oh, yeah, Kaz. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to find. So maybe I should ask, or actually, you're probably in the middle of Valorant, aren't you? So I'll wait till after that. But I can't remember which stream this happened in, but I showed my my not my desktop, sorry, my or my just my general full, like, what do you call it? Not playing right now. All right, then. Do you remember which stream it was where I accidentally showed my file explorer a little bit too much? And I said, you know, just forget that. Do you remember which stream it was or which recording it was? Because I thought it was this one, and I went back and I can't find the actual moment where I leaked it, so... Oh, there it is. Okay, actually, no, I just found it. Man, listening to myself in slow-mo is stupid. It might not be a problem because I think the resolution... It might be okay. If it's okay, I'm gonna leave it up, but that's why I'm kind of going back. Nope, that's out. There goes the stream. I got a decent number of views on that. Yeah, it gives out too much information for my comfort, so I need to mute myself. But yeah, that sucks, but it's okay. Let's see. Let me make sure the recording got deleted. It looks like it. Yeah, it would have been the one before this. Yeah. If I try to access it through my videos manually, then it looks like it would have been this one. This shouldn't be accessible anymore. Yeah. All right, we're good. I actually went through actually did some like sanitizing of all my I had some time during the day today, so I kind of went back and I sanitized all my well, maybe not sanitize. It's more like I removed all references to I tried to remove as many references, you know, in a practical sense to you know. Yeah, so basically I cleaned up my social media. Yeah. Also, I listened to myself sing. Wow. Wow, that was bad. Like, I imagine I sound a little bit better once I warm up my throat, but I was listening back and was like, man, that's that. Wow, yeah, no. Anyway, okay, well, let's see. Today's Tuesday. Tomorrow, Wednesday. What do we have? On Thursday and Friday, we have submissions due. To be quite honest, there's nothing due on Wednesday though. So I'm inclined to just procrastinate and just start studying for analytic mechanics on Thursday or on Wednesday, and then Tuesday, yeah. And then I'm kind of inclined to do that just to get the... Okay, you know what? I'm going to look at the material though, at least. I want to at least have my eyes over the material. Now, let's see. What class is that? Analytic mechanics. We'll study for an hour, and then we'll do 7 out of 10 on the homework. Oh, that's okay. That's most of the points. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah. Tuesday. Yeah. So anyway, most of the points we'll look at the homework this time. All right. So you do not have to do part B. Just appreciate that it can be done. Okay. Okay, so the definitions of an origin and x and y axes are shown in 9.3. The z-axis is orthogonal to the page. Equation 9.13 defines u, tid as a function x, y, z, and du equaling this equation. Expand u of tid to the second order in x, y, and z. Okay. These are Taylor problems. What are we even doing in chapter? Yeah, let's do some reading. Let's do some fundamental reading so we know what the fuck is going on. Yeah, actually, speaking of sanitizing my social media or my online stuff, I actually went and downloaded every picture associated with any of my accounts, or with most of, I basically checked my main accounts. I might have an obscure account that I forgot about somewhere, but I checked most of them, and I downloaded every picture that I've ever uploaded from those accounts, and I checked their metadata to make sure there wasn't anything there. Thankfully there wasn't, so it was an unnecessary worry, but like I was like, oh, you know, there could be some like geolocation data in the metadata there that could be extracted, so I made sure to check that as well. But there wasn't anything, and all the pictures are too close to make out any uniquely identifying features, so yeah. Ooh. You're safe then? Well, I'm not safe. Realistically, what I'd want to do is I'd want to hire a some kind of pen tester to try to, you know, to check, because, you know, if someone was really after me, they wouldn't stop at the, you know, the level I did for trying to extract, you know, information. They'd probably go a little further. So ideally, you know, I would hire a specialist to do it, but I don't have, that's too extreme. Well, yeah, but you underestimate the power of like, you underestimate the power of an obsessed fan, which I think should be okay, because I don't think anyone will get that obsessed with my channel. But and it doesn't matter if, you know, if I'm accepted in Hololive or not. It just means it's something, it's just a general thing that would be good to do. But yeah, ideally you'd hire someone to essentially pen test you. Like, I don't know how secure all my, you know, I don't know. I need to double, like, one thing I haven't checked is I haven't checked which accounts are associated with, like, I haven't checked every single, like, website I've ever logged into. Like some of them might have old like compromised passwords that could be used to extract like, emails that are associated with my current ones or something. So that's also another concern, but I need to go back and check those. Yeah. So I'd have to go to, like known databases of like leaked login information and then just, filter through for my historical accounts or my old accounts, and then from there see if there's any way to retrieve my current account info. I don't think there is, or at least I think all my critical accounts should be secured by hardware two-factor authentication plus a computer randomized password. So I should be okay, but everyone thinks they should be okay. That's the reason why people get complacent, right? So if someone who traveled to where you are right now, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it'd be ironically, it's one of the situations where I think it'd actually probably be simple to it'd probably be cheaper and less tedious to like travel here with a camera and just literally place cameras everywhere. But I wasn't able to find a picture of me. I think how Facebook does eventually delete your personal information or delete your information if you request an account deletion. I think it's been so long that and they were back when I deleted my account. They had a more extreme policy for deleting data. So I wasn't actually able to find a single picture that was associated with my old Facebook, surprisingly. It must have like gotten rid of all the tags when it deleted my account, because like I couldn't find any info, surprisingly. There's my current Facebook, the one that I use for school and stuff, but that doesn't have anything on it, so yeah. So I think at least I've done at least the first level of, like a preliminary job of, cleaning up my personal information. Someone searched Takara Tamaki on Facebook. I was like, there's no way. I'm not dumb enough to use my like they forget. Maybe I should make a Takahara Tamaki that is a virtual, like maybe I should make like a virtual YouTuber like Facebook account. I'm sure I could do that. Or I guess the smart thing would do is set like a red herring, like you can use like I think Nvidia has like a computer, like a machine learning like automatic realistic face generator or something. I guess the real strat is to set up a red herring account to kind of trick people into thinking that's what it really is. But anyway, yeah. So let's actually, I'm gonna actually study. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I really need to focus, but it just kind of. I wonder if Nvidia actually published that like machine learning face generator thing. Oh, it's just an archive paper. Okay. Oh, this is just the data set. Okay. Oh. Discord server, some sort of channel where they put IGs. You know what? As long as you guys aren't, as long as you guys aren't creeping on them, then I guess. And the accounts are public, right? If they have their accounts public and you're not posting like shit in their comments, then I honestly don't care. I'm out of that. Okay. You can see what kind of girl someone is into with just that. That is true. It's kind of that's metadata. That's metadata, definitely. Yeah. Well, again, yeah, I mean, I guess if they just don't leave comments and the accounts are public, then there really isn't any problem going on, right? I mean, it is public for a reason. How about ASAP? Well, maybe some people can just have their pictures public like that. Like, I mean, I understand it's kind of a trade-off between social media and like, privacy, but still. Yeah, like if they mess up and like they upload a picture with like geotagging information or that's geotagged, then like imagine the kind of shit you'd get into. Yeah. Although I guess if it's uploaded to Instagram, they probably wipe the metadata off of it. I would imagine they wipe the metadata. So it's more like if you're sending a picture directly to someone. It's more of a simp channel. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Anyway. Oh crap, I'm really sleepy right now. I mean, I guess I was up all day, but okay, back to work. Focus, focus. What did I eat today? What did I have? Breakfast burrito for breakfast, obviously. And I skipped lunch. I got dinner. That was a they have like I'll just answer the food thing real quick. They had a quick or they had a some kind of like it's like a healthy bowl. It had like essentially it's like a healthy food bowl. It's like a bowl of like rice, beans, some vegetables. I guess today was like cabbage or something, and then there was some like ground meat and like chicken, but like not oily to make it kind of healthy, and that in like a cilantro sauce. Uh, yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good, but I'm not really sure what to call it. It was like a healthy, grains, vegetables, meat kind of bowl thing. Yeah, right. Yeah. So that answers that. Okay, so I gotta get started on the songs too, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do something really stupid. Uh, and I'm gonna do this because I can do it in parallel with studying, or rather, let's see, voice training exercises. Yeah. Hum. Mm. Hmm? Is this just humming all the time? Oh, let's just hum then. Okay. How good use of eyeliner can change your whole face. There are like girls that wear a lot of makeup because their face is completely just by wearing makeup. That's an interesting phenomenon, isn't it? The the makeup thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I guess I don't really care, but I do think it's like I don't know what to say. Yeah, there is a good like good makeup as far as I can tell is enough that it makes a difference, but not so much that you can tell someone actually has makeup on. Like I mean, a lot of people, especially if you especially the people that go on TV, right? They have like like a shit ton of makeup on, but like so it's really obvious, but it's the same as IT, right? Um, it's working the best when you think it's not working, or when you don't notice it. It's working the best when you don't notice it. Yeah, it's the same as IT. Someone made a comb for their cat. Okay, whatever. All right, so humming then. Mm, 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 mm. The exercise hummed at different frequencies, but I'm just gonna hum randomly. Okay. Oh yeah. So feel free to feel free to tune out. I'm just gonna be studying too. So. Actually, kind of just gonna use it more for like lung capacity training, but. What do you say? Oh, just feel free to tune out. Yeah, I'm gonna study, so yeah. I don't know. Why is that oscillating? Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Again, it's supposed to be vocal warm up, right? They hum and they're supposed to be like it's supposed to be like but I can't focus on studying if I have to focus on humming at different pitches as well as trying to read. So I'm just gonna hum at arbitrary frequencies. Wow, that makes your head really vibrate, doesn't it? How loud can I make it? It's pretty hard. I sound like a, what do you call it? Not a weed whacker. A lawnmower. A lawnmower, yeah. It's about that pitch, isn't it? It's about, yeah, about that much. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to maintain it without kind of vibrating, isn't it? Yeah, imagine. It's like, what is this, like this lawnmower in the background, right? See, even the tracking application has trouble, trying to figure out what like mouth position to use. Maybe brain doesn't want to work right now, then don't. Just hum arbitrarily like I am, right? I don't know. Technically, it's supposed to be the guy was playing like a keyboard, and you were supposed to kind of hum along with it. So it's supposed to be like, so you're supposed to be like, or something, or maybe you're just supposed to keep going up. I don't really know. Did you take singing classes? No. I just looked up a YouTube video. No. I did eavesdrop on the singing classes that they offered at the community college, because they were always doing class a little bit before the music fundamentals class that I took, but I never really could hear what they were doing. Besides, I could hear them humming and stuff, so I know that's a thing, but I don't know beyond that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a restroom break. Sounds good. All right. There's this annoying. Don't burp. That's not a burp. That's different. That's different. Is it? Yeah, it's that sound. I don't know how to maintain it. It's too hard to in one breath. mm, 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 mm. Yeah. I don't know. Like that much? I don't know. Sounds a little off. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of hard to hum in this room. I don't want to cause too much noise, but especially since it's so quiet. Wish I had something to verify. I guess I could download something to verify what I'm actually humming. Whatever.なんか嫌いな音だな。むずっ。今の違うよね。I've been humming all this time. So yeah, kind of. I mean, it's not really warm up unless I do it, right? Cold lemonade. Oh, you know, I should stock some lemonade. I haven't had any drinks in my fridge in a while, but I haven't put any drinks in the fridge in a while, but I'm planning to take a. Oh, you know, they sell strawberries in the school. What do you call it? Convenience stores. I should get that and some tea, and I should make some like strawberry fruit tea. Hell, I could make strawberry lemonade, right? I should try. Yeah, I should try it out with strawberry lemonade first, and then I should try to, you know, try strawberry fruit tea or something for after that. See how much the strawberries actually work. Two-part vid? Yeah, make it 2 parts. Make it 10 parts. Upload like 130-second clips for, you know, if that's what it takes, right? Honestly, that might be way more. You know, the 30, oh, sorry, did I say 30 minute? I meant 30-second. You could totally do like 1-minute clips or something and just do like a bunch of them, right? Because honestly, that'd probably be more rewarding, wouldn't it? Because you'd be done with one and then be able to move on to the next. Yeah, again, these are going on your own respective channels, so, you know, the power is in your hands. But yeah, make it a 2-part vid or an any part vid. Yeah. Or actually, wait. So I was wondering, did you want my updated character model to put into the video, or did you want to just leave my old character model in there because that's what's already in there? I was just gonna say how long. Not really? Okay, then. In that case, why don't you upload it to your YouTube channel? Because it's not my work. you guys are the ones that are clipping and translating it. So that should go on your respective channels because you guys should take credit for your own work. You know, I shouldn't be taking credit for your video editing and your subtitles. You know what I mean? Make a YouTube channel, put it on there. Yeah. May delete my, well then here's an excuse not to. Or make a new one. I don't know. Can I just make a new one here? Why would you have to delete your YouTube channel? It's when a girl cuts her hair. Okay, fair. No, I understand. Yeah. Okay, cool. Do you want to wait to upload it until the new channel then? Again, these don't have to go up right away. Remember, Operation Yago is started as of the 7th, but continues indefinitely until I meet Yago, right? So if you want to wait to upload the videos until after you make your new channel, then that's fine, right? Oh, Dark Lord, welcome back. Yeah, long time no see. Hey, how are you doing? How are you doing? Oh yeah, Dark Lord, I don't know if you were, I don't think you were here, so I'm just to let you know. Yeah, so we called the, out here in the woods. Where the hell are you? Well, okay, I was just gonna tell you that, we have a name for the project to get me into Hololive now. It's called Operation Meet Yago. So look forward to I guess videos in the future. So yeah. Actually, so that's what Kaz and I were actually talking about. Kaz and LSAO and Konosuba were kind enough to volunteer to translate my Yakuza and Genshin Impact streams. So Kaz is actually doing that right now. He's translating it to Spanish. So that's part of, so that's why we're talking about Operation Yago or Operation Meet Yago. You know, if it's not the perfect translation, don't worry about it again, because, well, A, I'm giving you permission to translate it. B, there's no official translation. And C, if someone cares that much about an incorrect translation, then you know, fix it the next time or tell them to make their own translation. There's nothing wrong with having multiple translations of the same video. That's the thing I think a lot of people forget. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Your exams are over? Yeah, at least until the in the at least until April. Yeah. So it's crunch time until the applications or the whole live application is due, but it's also crunch time because I need to stay on my up on top of my studies, you know. In Spanish you say that, but Argentinians say, "Oh, okay. Well, as long as they understand. As long as they understand." Yeah. Like, like actually this is something interesting because if you've looked at the Niji Sanji translations, the translators had there's a couple translators with accents that you can tell from in their subtitles. You can tell that there's I think I've been able to count at least three or well actually I don't know about three. There's definitely at least two or three different people, like people with different dialects, so to speak, of English that are translating the Niji Sanji videos because I've noticed kind of two to three. I'm saying two to three because I'm a little bit iffy about the third one, but there's definitely I mean obviously there's more than two, but it's clearly like the main there's at least two main people. And maybe there's more, but I can recognize at least two different ones, or I have been able to so far. So like cookies and biscuits, well that's like British. But no, but it's that same logic where it's like the language they use is very distinct from what the other person uses, or what the ones that the other person uses. But my point is like, but either way, I'm still able to understand the translation, right? So so as long as the point gets across, or actually honestly, translate it how you want to translate it. Again, if you want to stick to like Argentinian, like does that qualify as a dialect? Then then stick with that. I mean, I guess it'd probably be best to be consistent across your entire video, but choose the one you're most comfortable with. And Konosuba, welcome back as well. 3G, haven't used that in a while. Yeah, man, 3G. I certainly hope they don't phase out 3G anytime soon because uh, I every once in a while I have to tap into 3G, so 4G isn't as stable as I'd like. um, but anyway, that's the word. It is dialect. Okay, yeah. So choose whatever you want to use, whatever you're most comfortable with, or whatever is natural. Or actually, no. Don't choose whatever. Choose whatever is most natural to you, like the way you would speak or the way you would translate my voice. That's the way you do it. And here in California, the dialect of English is the least neutral. I mean, we are on the West Coast, right? Where is it the most neutral? American English is the most. Is that Nebraska? Is it still? Wait, that's not Nebraska. What am I saying? It's not. Is it Nebraska? Let me see. Where's the place that they used to send all the newscasters to? Which state was that? Was it Nebraska? Or was it more like I know it's in that. Oh, is it Nebraska? I don't know. But I know that like there's apparently back in the early days of television, then apparently they you know you know news corporations would send their casters to like central US to learn the most neutral dialect there or something. So, and that tends to correspond to the center of the entire country. So of course that falls apart because of various reasons, like if it's a recently dissolved country, then there's going to be a divide, and there's going to be there can or if it's like a country that was consolidated, what do you call it, that's a consolidation of multiple like dialects, then often the lines between dialects will still be fairly distinct. But then over time, historically, those dialects start to blur. So the area where the area with the most intersections tends to have the most neutral accent. linguistically speaking, which makes sense. But again, it's not always the case, depending on at what point in history certain like boundaries formed. But yeah, you get the idea. Minecraft stream? Okay, yeah, sorry, no, not Minecraft stream. At least not until Operation Meet Yago Stage 1 is done. Yeah, maybe I can do a Minecraft stream on the 28th, I guess. Because Operation Yago Stage 1 deadline is 25th. 26th, I'm going to probably crash and just sleep. 27th, or yeah, 27th, I have to meet some people. So then 28th, maybe? I don't know. 31st? That's in the middle of the week. Operation Meet Yago Season 1? Yeah, we'll call it that. Yeah. It's Operation Yago Season 1. And then we'll just keep adding seasons until I can actually get into Hololive, if that ever happens. Yeah. So potentially it'll be like One Piece. Yeah. It might end up being like One Piece. There might be too many seasons, but yeah. Had a Welsh accent at a certain point, specifically I don't know what Cardiff is, but I guess it's a Welsh accent. Interesting. And how did you gain that? Did someone just teach it, or did you just pick it up from someone that like you like worked with, or because I guess that happens a lot. Lived in Wales. Oh, really? How long? How was it? I mean, I guess yeah, that's probably the best way to get an accent, right? When I was 7. Oh, okay. So I can see, right. So like right when language acquisition is pretty efficient, right? Like the early days. So it makes sense why you would retain the accent for so long, or why you would retain the accent. Or, I mean, I guess you kind of were able to unlearn it, but the fact that you were able to pick it up, kind of make that that makes sense. Okay, Dark Lord. Yeah, sounds good. Go. So my cousin is going fishing. Oh, fishing sounds fun. Yeah. Hopefully you can catch a lot. But yeah, take care, stay safe, have fun. Make sure to save battery just in case you have an emergency. Don't waste all your battery on your phone. But yeah, have fun with fishing. Imagine a Korean guy sounding like that. I mean, I've seen weirder. Yeah. But yeah, Dark Lord. Yeah, thanks for popping by. Have fun fishing. Best of luck. Yeah. I suck at fishing. Anyway. Yeah. So much for studying. So we're gonna just more skim this. So what is the TLDR? Feel free to keep chatting in chat, but don't remember much in a Korean guy sounding like that. I'm actually not really sure which accent Welsh is. I'd have to listen to it a little bit, but I mean, if you've lived in it's probably equally as weird as well, I'm saying weird, but I mean to say it's not that weird, but it's probably the same kind of dissonance as you get when you see like a Brazilian guy in Tokyo speaking like perfect Japanese. But that happens pretty common if you're in Tokyo, so I mean, come on, we live in California. We've heard weirder. Yeah. It'd be cool if you could like pull out the accent just whenever you want. That would be pretty cool, but yeah. Oh, that's what UTID is. UTID is UTID. Okay. So let me just download this file. Mute stream. All right, sounds good. Hiyo. First alternate again. Wait. Take a couple of a couple minutes to consider though. It doesn't have to be one big video, right? So consider maybe just give it some thought before you start, because yeah, just give it some thought. Like, are you sure you don't want to make it like a couple small chunks? Because that's a lot of work, you know, obviously, but like, really. Like how it looks. Okay, if you say so. I hope you didn't bite off more than you can chew, though. But yeah, alright, yeah, best of luck, best of luck. Yeah. See you in a bit. How do people hum that low? Oh, here's equation, or here's figure 9.3. Okay. Yeah, I can't. I don't know how do you go lower than that? I don't know. Okay, so they say expand U title to the second order next Y and Z. Oh, use binomial approximation. Wait a sec, how do you do this? Alright, so question 1 I'm asking him tomorrow is, do we just copy the expansion that we do on in equation 9.16 just for more terms? I need more post-its. Oh, wait. Oh, I found my post-it, but that doesn't change the fact that I still need more. Oh, and side note, for, I guess Kaz isn't listening, so it's fine, but for anyone else that's listening, not only is Operation Yago a go, but I have everything ordered in terms of spending money. I ended up spending like $200. So my wallet has a big gaping, like, it has like a massive like scar, like it has like it didn't get a cut. My wallet doesn't have like a cut in it. It has like it's like leaking intestines. Like it's dying. But hopefully I'll treat my yeah. I'm gonna, if I ever get into Hololive, I'm gonna hang my wallet. I'm gonna tell it, good job, you done good, good job hanging in there. Yeah. Yeah. So everything for the alarm pad, the BlackBerry Q10 keyboard, and the e-bike have been ordered, or anything else that needed to be ordered. So yeah, all right. So Q1, or Q1, what did I say we wanted? Do we copy the steps on 9.16? Okay. 声が持たねえ。I think we're gonna look at the actual like vocal warm up tutorial and like actually see how am I supposed to actually hum this thing. All right. 922 is if a negative charge negative charge negative q in an elliptical orbit around a fixed positive charge q subjected to weak uniform magnetic field B. The effect of B is to make the ellipse precess slowly. In effect number Lamar precession. To prove this, write down the equation of motion of the negative charge in the field Q and B. Now for a frame rotating with angular velocity omega. Show that by suitable choice of omega you can arrange. Okay, I don't know. Let's just start at chapter 9.3. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Where's the actual question? No, I went too far. 9.22 here. Really jealous of people with deep voices. How do they do that? Do you just need like take testosterone and like chug a bunch of cigarettes or something? Like that yeah, like that's the lowest I can that's the lowest like grumble I can bring out. Yeah. Oh, Chtib, welcome back. Yeah, how are you doing? Well, that was my stomach, not my mouth. Yeah, how are things going? As you can tell, I am studying while trying to train my throat without really knowing how to, by humming. And, yeah. Mm, 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 It's kind of hard to do that without like weirdly tensing your throat. Mm. I suppose that's where the skill in it, or the care in it, goes in, right? Because I imagine if you tense your throat, you're just gonna start pulling random muscles. But I guess the key is to probably be able to like project without tensing up any of your muscles. Yeah, I don't know. All right, so, all right. So you have a negative charge orbiting a positive charge in a weak uniform magnetic field. Write the equation of motion of the negative charge in the field of Q and B. So I guess if the equation of motion means we need to write the Lagrangian, which at the end of the day is, for our purposes, will be kinetic energy minus potential energy. So I guess the kinetic energy portion comes from the fact, or the angular velocity of the particle, and then I guess the I guess, does that mean we need a magnetic field component or like some force component in both the kinetic energy portion and the potential energy portion of the Lagrangian? I guess. I don't care enough to do this properly. Let's look at Slater. If I was smart enough to be able to derive all that by hand, or without consulting any guides, then honestly I'd be doing better in this class. I'm not that smart. The point is whether or not I can do it on the exam. So the equation for this motion for this particle is mr double dot equals negative qe minus qr dot cross b in a non-rotating frame. QE. What is E? How did we define E? And you can see Slater because it is Slater. Yeah. I'm not paying for it though. Yeah. Man, I still want Kiryu's suit. I bet you can buy it. It'd probably be something fun to cosplay, right? Not that much effort required. Right. So MR double dot. Is this a different equation? Am I thinking, is there a different equation that we use in these cases? You can pay for Slater for what? For unlimited expert verified solutions, according to Slater. I don't know, man. Whenever I hit the number of the limit for solutions, I just use Tor, and I just I just use a different, I just re-roll the exit node for Tor, and usually I can find a node that still has a couple solutions left. Mm, mm, mm. I mean, I guess that makes sense. So it's just this equation. All this equation is it is the. Mm, I guess it's not the Lagrangian, but it is some. Yeah, it makes sense. You think it is essentially comparison of forces and or actually no, I guess it's it's just force equals. Wait, what is this? That is mass times acceleration. The other side is and I guess my point is that I know where negative q e minus q r dot cross b comes from, right? Because q r dot cross b just returns the it's r dot, not r. So r dot will be the velocity vector, so that's probably orthogonal to the position vector, right? And then b, crossing that with b returns, I guess, the curl. So I guess kind of the degree of like, well, curliness of that thing, right? And you're hitting that with the charge. What is E? Did I miss a constant somewhere? Is there anyone else that's better at physics in chat that can explain why the equation of motion for a negatively charged particle that orbits a positively charged particle that's in a uniform magnetic field B has an equation of motion of mr double dot equals negative q e minus q r dot cross b? I'm not really sure. I mean, mr double dot is obviously the force, right, of the particle. What is E? It must be really obvious if they're not explaining it, but what the hell is E in this case? Like, V is the magnetic field, right? R dot is the velocity vector of the particle at, whatever point in time it is. QE, what the hell is E? Because it's not. V is the magnetic field. I guess you'd expect E to be like an electric field. Oh, is it the electric field? Q times E though. It's a constant Q. It's whatever charge the particle is times E. What is that quantity supposed to be? Is that just... Is it really the field? Is it really the electric field? I guess it would make sense if you took r dot cross b. It kind of makes sense you'd end up with something in units of electric field again, noting that the electric field and magnetic field would be orthogonal to each other. Okay, whatever. So we'll just take that for granted. We'll take that for granted because Slater says so. All right, for a frame that rotates with angular velocity omega, the equation of motion becomes, and then this was where we're gonna step away, and then, yeah. So they go through the whole derivation here. It ends up being that mr dot double dot equals f plus 2 mr dot cross omega plus m quantity omega cross r quantity cross omega, where omega, I believe, is the rotation. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so, right, so a frame S is rotating with angular velocity omega. So omega is some vector, yeah, some vector quantity. Yeah, right, so then that's that. So that's where they plug in, let's see. You plug in F for, that's 2mr dot. I guess you plug in the whole equation from the top. Negative QE minus QR dot cross B. You should plug in for F, because, well, that can be F. Actually, but that kind of doesn't make sense. Why would you go through all that effort? Why couldn't you just plug in MR double dot and then just get like a factor of 2 out? Okay, I don't know. But apparently it's supposed to be really easy, so we're going to ask about it tomorrow. When in doubt, ask the GSI. I'm just going to take a clip of the solution so I can look at it later. Alright, what was the next one I'm supposed to look at? 723? 723. Two-dimensional isotropic oscillator. The motion of a particle subject to force negative kr. Show that by choosing a suitable rotating reference frame, you can arrange that the centrifugal force exactly cancels the force negative kr. Recalling the analogy between the Coriolis and magnetic forces, you should be able to write down the general solution for the motion as seen in the rotating frame. If you write your solution in the complex form of section 2.7, then you can transform back to the non-rotating frame by multiplying by a suitable rotating complex number. Show that the general solution is an ellipse. See problem 8.11 for some guidance on this part. Okay. The Newtonian equation from is that. Okay. Okay, so they choose some rotating frame such that omega and r are perpendicular. Omega being the rotating, or the rotation essentially of the inertial frame, and r being the position vector. So those are orthogonal. Okay, right, so those are orthogonal. So if the position vectors were like this, then the omega vectors would be like this, I guess. or one of these two. Okay, and then omega squared is going to be k over m. By simplification, oh, I see. Okay, you get r double dot equals negative 2 r dot cross omega. Okay. Denote the velocity v equals r dot. Oh, I guess you could put v in there. Oh, and subbing for v, then it makes it clear that it's just a linear differential equation. Okay. And the solution is fairly trivial in that case. Okay. All right, so then they say if we introduce a z equals u minus iv as a complex number. Okay. So they say multiply the second equation by I. So v dot I equals negative 2u omega I. What is this? Really want to write my thesis and be all the thesis is trivial and is left as an exercise to the reader. Well, I guess it'd be okay, right? Because if you put the thesis at the very end in your conclusion as well, then you know they should be able to infer your thesis. Then again, it depends on how much of a you know how much of a what do you call it, a sweat the teacher is, so to speak. But and yeah, LSAO, welcome back. Starting with the video, I'm starting to mean that the program is downloading. All right, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, it can be a pretty big download, so yeah, take your time. So we have UIV U dot plus IV dot equals oh okay, so they combine both equations, so you should so it would technically be U dot plus V dot equals 2v omega minus 2u omega. They factor out some stuff, they bring in an I onto oh no, they bring in an I into the second equation and then combine the first two equations, or the two equations. Okay, and then you get those i's there, and then they, I guess, integrate. So if you integrated 2 omega v minus iu with respect to z. No, they didn't even do it with respect to z. They subbed in z and excuse me. UIV. Oh, okay, wait, no, they factor out a negative I. You end up with IV plus U, which is then also Z prime or Z dot, or no, it's just Z actually. I guess I get that derivation. This equation can be solved by proposing solution proportional to C lambda, or sorry, E to the lambda T, and finding lambda, for which we have we find lambda, and therefore we have z equals v e to the negative 2I omega t, where v is a complex number a plus ib. Okay, right? Yeah. You know that, right? Yeah, we already know our rotating frame is omega equals k over m. Or actually, we could choose that because, well, omega equals square root. Oh, it is squared. It's omega squared equals k over m, not omega equals k over m. Yeah. Okay. So then you find some z prime, or capital Z as this guy uses, in the old non-rotating reference frame. No, we will not put integrating constant after integration because it could just change the angle of the ellipse. So we have R equals negative B plus A on putting this in scalar components because I'm fine with taking the real imaginary parts. Oh, okay, and then they switch it just to sine and cosine form. Okay. Oh, excuse me. And I got really sleepy all of a sudden. Okay. All right, so I sort of see it. You kind of needed to know which substitution to do up here, but given that and this equation, which I think comes from equation 9.34, yeah, then derivation becomes fairly trivial. Okay. Problem 4, in this equation, or in this problem, we will ignore the rotation of the Earth. The merry-go-round is set up on a horizontal playground. It can rotate about for axis. Should I figure 9.8? 9.8? 9.9. Here's 9.8. Okay. Merry-go-round, yeah. We define S naught frame and an S frame. At time 0, the two sets of coordinate axes coincide. The origin at the center of the merry-go-round. The Z and Z naught axes point upwards, coinciding with the axis of rotation. Right? Okay. Angular velocity of the merry-go-round is omega. An extremely small toy cannon is attached to the merry-go-round at a distance r from the center. The configuration is such that if omega is constant in 0, the projectile leaves the surface of the merry-go-round. Oh shit. Yeah, but yeah, 9:30 to 6 is way too long for me for school. Even if I do have a 1.5 hour break between classes. Or between, I guess, day classes and evening classes. Oh, I should have taken a nap. Is it normal for Discord to make sounds if I open in another tab? Yeah, that's pretty normal, yeah. That's why I just choose to have Discord muted for most of the time. So I'm going to take a quick nap. Did I mute it? There. I know there's a way to mute channels as well as mute mute apps. Let's go to man, I really need a nap. Okay. I was fell out of my chair. I only want to drink coffee right now, but I don't want to fall asleep. 疲れた。だるい。Yeah. だるい。I'll say, how do I mute it? Fuck yeah, I don't know. Sorry. There's like, I don't know if you've found the option already, but there's like I think there's like a notification setting that you can change per server. It must be under like server settings somewhere, and it should tell you how often you want to be notified about it. Like I have my Discord basically with everything muted so that I don't get random, names popping up during stream and stuff, or as well as during class. But yeah, yeah, べ疲れた. So where's Operation Meet Yago? All right, these were supposed to be pumped out every 2 days. It's already been 2 days since we started. I don't have one ready. Let'sちょっと立てばなんか変わるかな。Alright, you know what? Okay, well, let's just accept that that's being delayed. Let's focus on... Oh, I need to charge my... I need to charge my iPad. Okay, so I guess we're not showing anything on screen today. That's fine. That's fine. And 15 shitpost servers? That sounds about right. Yeah, that explains all the notifications. Yeah, maybe you can make it to like limit it so it only notifies you whenever you specifically get mentioned. I think that's an option. Okay, so you guys can't see my screen, but that's okay. If you're wondering, I'm just... Okay. Edit stream info. I guess we're not studying anymore. It's like Operation Meet Iago. Yeah, Operation Meet Iago. There. So we're shifting gears. Since I don't have anything literally due tomorrow, I'm going to just do a little bit, or I just did that little bit of, studying and then back to work. Back to work. Okay. So, oops. There we go. Now you got the rest of the canvas. Okay. So, I did, what did I do? I did, oh yeah, I did the neck. I guess I should do a little bit of, actually color this a little bit. Basically did most of the body, if not all of it really, so. Actually, I guess I should paint it a little bit, so let's pull up our favorite website for referencing skin tones. Dare o sankou ni tsukau ka na? Dare o sankou ni tsukau ka na? Maybe like Ishike or someone. Okay. Let's compare that to this or something. Ah, でも暗いんだね、やっぱ。はい。はい。はい。Okay. What happened though? Okay. So if it's straight on, then maybe a tad of the texture color. Okay. Or texture shadow, rather. Okay. Then let's try putting the cast shadow color right behind it just a little bit. Ah, で、首どうなってんだ。案外シンプルなのかもな。あ、でもやっぱ、そこら辺が暗いのか。はい、はい、はい、はい。そういうことか。 Youthful. I'm only to take dance lessons, but I actually, yeah, I've seen this one. This is the, yeah. Why am I listening to this? Should dance cover? I can't dance. There's not enough time to do that. I guess that would be something good to do though. But actually, no, you bring up a good point. Okay, we're gonna put dancing on Operation Meet Yago season 2. I think that's what we're gonna. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. If there's no season 2, I mean, we're not preparing to fail, but we also need contingency plans. It's just the contingency plan can't be the main plan. So. Name it. And I have to choose between the brightness here and the conserving battery, but I kind of need both. Come on, save. There we go. that enough? Let's see. I'll say it can't open the great. Which program is it? Or maybe you figured it out. I don't know. What song is that? いつでも Oh, お茶目機能. Why don't you say お茶目機能 then? Also, is the English... Yeah. I actually don't know the proper lyrics to お茶目機能, to be honest. let me see. Where's the original one? Oh, here's the Dolans cover, but I actually don't know the lyrics. No, I want that. What are the actual lyrics? I know a lot of people like sing it wrong, so I want the actual lyrics. Wait, yeah, right. Wait, this is super easy to cover because literally all you need are like 2 frames to animate it. I don't want to add another song to cover though. Yeah, sorry, I don't know if I have enough time to learn another song. Although at the end of the day, yeah, is this official? And I guess it comes from the CD, so it must be official. あ、ちゃんと振り仮名もついてる。Yeah, let's not add too much to our plate. Yeah. But yeah, actually, in retrospect, that would have been a really straightforward one to cover, wouldn't it? V の立ち絵ってどうなってんの? Yeah, they don't put too much shadow. I think it's okay like this, to be honest. Where is it? I don't know. Yeah, okay. We're gonna tentatively call that okay. And if not, then we'll come back and do a little bit more with the skin. Did we? Yeah, we did. Yeah, okay, next step. Now's the hard part, the hair, so we're gonna consult some tutorials to see how exactly we should part or divide the hair pieces. Okay, so front, left, right, center. Okay, so then side, left, right, side, and then the sides, and then the kind of the back hair. So And then he suggests applying the shadow to the or combining the shadow layer and or the cast shadow layer and the hair layer together so that they deform together. In retrospect, it may have been better to choose a hairstyle that was symmetric. Shoot. Well, that's what I get.うん、どこまでがセンターなんだろう。Okay. Okay.こんな感じか。Oh, turn it off. All right, so front, left line. It's a little bit tedious, but just gonna deal with it, you know, for the sake of the model update. Yeah, just gonna deal with it and keep drawing. Okay. Actually, I guess I want that piece to deform separately, so we're actually going to put that on a separate layer. Yeah. I guess once the file size gets too big, it starts wanting to save whenever it can. Understandable, even if a little inconvenient. Okay.地道な作業を続けるだけなんだよね。 Might as well listen to the song to try to brainwash myself with it. Yeah. Yep, that's what I wanted. You sound a bit mean in my video. I mean, I guess I was kind of an asshole during the game. I mean, it's Yakuza, right? What are you supposed to be? Not an asshole? Not sure what you were expecting. It's a game where your job is literally to where you're literally a loan shark. So I'm not quite sure what you were expecting, but it is the kind of game that it is, you know. Loan shark. I don't know. Is that a Gura joke? I haven't watched any of her streams recently, so I don't know if that's a good joke from one of her streams. But I mean, right? You're literally a loan shark, so kind of are an asshole in that series. And I mean, isn't that kind of what happens in clips anyway? I mean, I think, you know, every streamer is a little bit exaggerated in clips, whether it, you know, it be like mean or degenerate or a comedian or, you know. I feel like that's kind of natural for clips. Oh yeah, Dark Lord, welcome back. How did have you gone fishing yet? Or actually that'd be kind of fast for fishing, wouldn't it? So maybe you're about to leave, I don't know. Fishing is so boring. I mean, that's kind of what it is, you know. It'll get more fun, you know. It's I'd be more concerned about where you're if it was more interesting, I'd be more concerned because that'd mean you're in some place that has so much like, you know, fish activity that you could constantly get or constantly be entertained, which is also concerning in its own right. So, I think a little boring is probably just about right. I mean, you know, part of fishing is like you're a chance to like just talk with whoever you're with, right? If you stay quiet enough, the fish won't notice. Oh yeah, definitely make sure to stay hydrated. Yeah, totally. Especially on that side of the. Actually, wait. Why is it so hot? Whatever. Important question: Owo or Ubu? For what purpose? Because I'm very inclined to say neither, but I'm sure you want a better answer than that. For all general purposes, yeah, neither. Or is the indication that I should start using that because I'm supposed to be more like a. Do any Hololivers use Owo or Uwu? I guess the English or English speaking ones do. I've seen Ollie use like Uwu, I think, before, so. As if this isn't ingrained in your daily lexicon by now. Do you think I remember? I don't have any social media. I don't have to deal with people that go that Uwu, you know. I think you severely underestimate the degree to which I don't socialize. Oh, I guess this is supposed to be green. 2 minute or 2 minute or is it 2 minutes 30 seconds or is it 2 hours 30 minutes? Don't really use emotes, just the Twitch ones and WhatsApp stickers. Interesting, they're called stickers, aren't they? Yeah, actually, I'm not sure what. I just know that in for Line, um, in Japan, they're called they're called um, they're called stamps, but in the U.S. they're called stickers. Yeah. Gonna say there's literally 1,700 plus repositories into. Oh, whoa! I can't escape this. Well, it could be Overwatch. What's an O word? Overwatch organizer. OWO. OWO. I don't know. Maybe. You know, there could be legitimate reasons to have OWO in your, you know, as your repository name. I think. Has audio only oh, right. They do, which is why I got really frustrated with it because they have audio only stream uh listening. They don't have audio only stream like streaming. Does anyone else think that's really stupid? The yeah, like that I'm like, what do you mean you allow listen or viewers to listen only, but you don't allow streamers to just stream audio? Like I was like, what do you mean? It was like, I'm sure it's a lot of back end stuff, but like you were already doing it, like, or they weren't already doing it, but more like it's like the logical next step. Please, for the sake of my bandwidth, just enable it, please, right? Like, how do you do this listening thing? Isn't there an option to just like, I don't quite remember, but I know you can do it in the mobile app. I don't know how to set it up in the browser, but I know in the mobile app it should pop up as an option. Yeah, and it's different from like the operating system like standby mode, which is interesting and helpful. You know, you don't want to have to really rely on your device to run the app in the background. You kind of want the app to be able to, well, either for there to be a way for the app to negotiate that anyway, or for the app to just handle it, right? So. Use BlueStacks? That is the most like oh, I use BlueStacks. Why do you use BlueStacks? Oh, to watch Twitch through the app. Just so yeah, like who in the right mind would do that? I mean, really, again, they have it on the mobile app for sure, so I don't see why they wouldn't have it on the desktop one. Besides, maybe they didn't have time to develop it yet, but you know, I think the option's been there for a while. Saving network, exactly, yeah, it's the same like logic as like, you know, oh, well, if I don't have a, yeah. That's not as bad, but pretty close to, oh, I don't have a cell phone, so I'm just going to deploy my own cellular network. If it's 2G, I know you can buy hardware, but like, I mean, it's not legal, of course, but to use the hardware, but like, you know, I know you can buy the shit for it. Super freaking expensive, but like, you know. Also, I don't think they'll just sell it to civilians, but I know it's sold, you know. Just because 2G has basically been phased out by everyone in the US. Yeah, dude. So I listened back at my audio. I think you guys need to like really like get your ears checked. Again, I appreciate the compliments, but you guys really need to get your ears checked. Like I was listening to the parts where I was singing, I was like, right, like actual gag reflex. Well, maybe not, but like pretty close to an actual gag reflex. Yeah. Well, again, you know, do whatever. I don't really care or need to know. Everything is important. Well, then leave everything. Yeah, and I told this to Kaz earlier as well, but you know, remember, there's no reason why it has to be all one one video, right? Like you can always break up the video into multiple parts and upload it. Um, so you could do like 5 minutes a day for like a year or something. I don't know how long you take. I don't know how long the stream was. I don't know how long it would take to finish if you did it 5 minutes a day or 5 minutes a week or something. But you know, there's no reason why you can't upload it in parts. I mean, what is someone gonna tell you to do? Upload it faster? Like, no one's gonna care. I mean, I guess there are pretty what do you call it, whiny people on the internet. So you very well could get someone that wants you to upload it faster, but you can just ignore them. If they wanted to upload faster, then they should just translate it themselves. I guess I'll make these things go all the way to the base of the hair then. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's what I did wrong. There. There we go. Oh, no, not before the 26th. Or for you guys. Me, I need everything that I scheduled to be done by the 26th. Because I need to do as much as I can by the 26th because those are going on the application. But, you guys just work at your own pace. Again, ideally it's done by the 26th, right? But again, it doesn't. You guys, it's not going on that. Well, I'll mention if it's done. I'll mention it on the application, or I'll try to fit it in somewhere. If not, then again, it's not a big deal. It's just kind of. It'd be nice to be able to brag. Like, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Like, do you guys want me to be honest? Like, why am I asking for these clips? It's so I can brag. I can be like, yeah, I don't have like that many followers, but hey, my few regulars are willing to clip my vids. Like it's probably worth more than having like 1,000 followers, but like you know what I mean? Like it's quality over quantity is my point that I would argue. So it would be nice, but again, you're not contractually uh, obligated or anything. I mean, first of all, I haven't paid any of you, right? So first Hall Live EN mail VT. Well, that would be nice, but let's be honest. There are a lot of more qualified people. Again, we're doing the best we can. We're not gonna have unrealistic expectations, but we're also gonna give it our best shot. You can throw in that you got fan art. I can actually throw in that I got fan mail as well. Yeah, I'm actually planning to make a video about that at some point. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely make like a. I don't know how exactly I'll do it, but I want to mention. I want to at least consolidate all the fan art mail, etc. Like fan, I guess, interaction that I've gotten, just so that it can be like, here, evidence. hopefully that'll what do you call it? Boost the hopefully that'll work as marketing, so to speak, for me. Yeah. Well, the thing is, a lot of other VTubers, even if they aren't even Japanese, have a very diverse what do you call it? Audience. So while that is a selling point, I don't know how much of one it would be. That's the problem. Since May 2020, I told you, right? Like, it's almost been a year for the channel. And it makes sense because I got that, that achievement for streaming 1,000 hours. I got that a few days ago. So it makes sense, 3 hours divided by, or 3 hours divided by 1,000, or 1,000 divided by 3 hours makes for basically a year plus like a month. So it kind of makes sense that, it's been almost a year. That's why I think, well, I mean, you already know, but that's why I mentioned I wanted to do this, what do you call it? This update, this character update, because I want to hit the 1 year mark, which we're going to tentatively decide to be the March 27th. Tentatively, I think we're just going to go with that. We're just going to go with that the channel streaming anniversary is the 27th, because I think that's really when I started. It was either the week or maybe the week after COVID lockdown happened. Maybe something like that. So in the US anyway, so you can kind of calculate from there when the anniversary should be. But I think it's either within the week or maybe a week after that happened. So yeah. So I'm just trying to preview the model. Speaking of which, yeah. Still looking for someone to help rig it. I realistically don't think that'll happen, but if anyone does know how to rig, yeah, no pressure. Party? Well, thankfully that day is still in spring break, but well, what should we do? I don't know. So here's what I'm planning, essentially. What I'm planning is after the still model is ready, I plan to just incorporate the still right into my streams as soon as it's ready. I'll use, I know Discord, or I know there's some, like, either it's a Discord thing or like a OBS thing, but you can make like a static picture like pop up and down and blink whenever you're talking. So I plan to switch to that at some point in the coming, like, next, well, essentially as soon as the still character that I'm making right now is ready. And then in the background, I'm going to work on, or maybe not even in the background, I'll just openly do it on stream and stuff. I'm going to rig it. And the goal is to have the rigging done by the 27th. So either the day before that, we might just make the 26th the day, or so we'll make that day the transition, or the day when we fully, what do you call it, implement the new model. But I want to switch to it as fast as possible, so yeah. Let's see, how's the side hair done? Okay, I think I'm going to do center, center left, center right. No. How many parts do I need? Let's see. I want those two to flow differently, though, so they need to have different, yeah. Okay, those two are going to be physics-based. Alright, that's also going to be physics-based, and that'll be physics-based. So maybe I should just make it the same part. That's an option. Yeah, let's do it that. Okay. Just こんな感じかな。で、裏、こうして、その前にこのレイヤー。どうしよう。Why don't you have the channel points thing? Oh yeah, that's because I'm not affiliate. Yeah, that's an affiliate feature. That line's a little narrow though, so it's gonna buff it up a little bit, make it more interesting. There we go. Yeah, let's go, or no, let's make the line darker here. Let's see. We have more than 3 viewers and 55. Right. But as I mentioned before, in fact, actually that's a good point. That's one video I should totally put up on YouTube because I get asked that a lot. Why I don't have, why I haven't applied for affiliate, even though I, reasonably could. And it's a long story. Sorry, I'm, sorry. We're in Operation Yago mode right now. Our priority is to have as much of Operation Yago done. Before the deadline. So unfortunately we're a bit short on time, so I don't want to get too sidetracked. But I thought I mentioned it last time. And yeah, LSAO has the right idea. It's of course the TLDR, just so I don't, just so the people that have heard the rationale before don't get a little bit too tired or sick of hearing it. Um, the rationale is essentially, I'm not going to take money unless I can provide something, something of, what do you call it? Well, in this case, it'd be a service, right? I'm not going to take money unless I provide a service of that value. And as you recall, this entire stream is a study stream. It's not an entertainment stream. Um, so, so I'm not providing anything of. Well, am I not providing anything of value? I mean, I suppose you could argue I'm providing something of value, but the point isn't to provide a service to others, and because I'm not providing a service to others. It's more, the benefit that other people might get out of the channel is a function of their engagement with the channel, not my my investment into the channel. You know what I mean? So therefore, I don't consider it grounds to for me to charge for. And with affiliate, I don't honestly really know how to control, because I think people can just arbitrarily subscribe to you, right? And then essentially just give you money through like bits or subscription. So since I don't have control over that, basically I just don't do it so I don't deal with it. Extra money wouldn't hurt, you would think, until you read the fine print of the affiliate agreement and realize how restrictive it becomes. Also, honestly, I don't think people should just arbitrate. Like, first of all, how am I supposed to? Excuse me. How am I supposed to report that on tax for tax purposes? Am I considered an employee of Twitch at that point? I don't know. I don't really want to deal with that headache either. Granted, if my income is less than, 10,000, the IRS isn't going to give a crap. But even before that, no matter how small income, you probably want it reported for, tax reduction purposes, right? I have no idea how the hell you're supposed to report Twitch as on your tax forms. And not to mention, hey, it's March. Hello? Everyone in the U.S. taxes are due in basically a month. This is the perfect time to worry about that shit. But I don't want to, so yeah. Yeah, dust off your annual TurboTax license or whatever the hell you use to fill your taxes, because you kind of need it right now. So as you can tell, it's more a headache than it's worth. I suppose if I was younger, basically if I was a minor, then I could arbitrarily sign agreements and be like, oh, but I didn't know it, I'm a minor, so I don't have to, I'm not legally bound to the agreement or something, right? Like, and I could probably feign ignorance, but well, I'm in university, so you can guess around what age I am, so that excuse doesn't work anymore. So anyway, that's your answer to why I don't have affiliate enabled. Basically, I don't want to deal with the hassle. The TLDR really is, I just don't want to deal with the hassle. And I'm going to be really honest. How many people do you really think would subscribe to this channel? That's like, what, $5 a month, right? I know if you get Twitch Prime, it's different. You can subscribe to one person every month, but so let's put that. Let's leave that aside. And before anyone says I would, the question isn't whether you would. It's how long would you, out of your pocket? Are you really willing to, sacrifice like a coffee a week for? I guess it's more than that. I don't know how much Twitch Prime really costs or whatever, but I honestly don't know how the system works all that well, so I wouldn't. See? There, you have one person that's a regular to the channel that wouldn't. You have two now. See? So all affiliate would do in that case is just lock me down into streaming restrictions. I'd barely make any money, right? And also now I have to deal with tax-related shit if I do make some money. Where is the benefit in that? If my channel was more popular, then of course I'd reconsider all that, but like it's not. It doesn't need to be. It's not supposed to be. Yeah. So Twitch pays you how much, a function of what you earn. So basically, if you make no money, Twitch doesn't have to pay you shit. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't think it's the dream job that some people think it is. Yeah. So it's just better to donate money, I think. Well, right, technically, but I do, for the record, I do think there are benefits that to subscribe to Twitch's model that makes sense. For example, as we mentioned before, the channel point stuff. That's very fun. It's very interactive. It's very engaging. That's a service that Twitch provides in exchange for, you know, taking those $2 out of every $5. They also provide a platform for you to stream on. You don't have to set up a server. You know, you don't have to hire, you know, IT personnel to make whatever infrastructure you need to stream. You know, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to do all that stuff. Like, they do provide a very valuable service. I'm just saying it makes no sense to monetize my channel. Other channels, yeah, totally. You go look at everyone else's channels. There's a ton of cool shit that they're doing. My channel, no, not really. At least I don't think so. YouTube gaming, right. I'm considering YouTube, but I also don't really want to dump the time into trying to figure all that out right now when we're in Operation Yago mode, right? So yeah, exactly. There's more important things to spend money on. Yeah. That's the idea. So I'm not saying, you know, again, wait, this was the lower one. Shoot, I messed up my file names. But I'm not saying that Twitch, there's no point to being affiliate. I'm saying I have no benefit in becoming affiliate, or no practical benefit. I mean, realistically, there are benefits, you know, objectively. It's just none of them make much sense in my case. Oh, I should have changed which layer that was on. So let me do that. So I want to make sure I make this layer right. I'm like, I don't want to mess up making this layer. I don't want to have to, you know, do the line art for it all over again. So let me just focus. Where's hide that? Okay. Anyway, yeah. And the same way with the, you know, the Hall Live applications, I think we talked about before how it's like, you know, for some people, it doesn't make sense to apply to Hall Live. They have enough of a, some independents have enough of a user base that can sustain them, and they have, you know, enough, you know, community, what do you call it, connections to you know, to support, you know, entertaining streams and such. But for total randos, the corporate backing that signing up to a group like Nijisanji or Hololive provides is like far outweighs the the downsides of it. Assuming, of course, you're allowed to choose whatever you want to stream, which they should, you know, consult with you during the application process. So why isn't this? There we go. Let's decide what I'm gonna do after I get accepted. Right? Like, let's not get carried away here. Let's focus on getting accepted first. Because remember, my competition is people with, like, you know, tens of thousands of, or tens of hundreds of thousands, perhaps even, of subscriptions and, you know, hundreds of thousands of views and such. Let's not get so far ahead of ourselves. And, you know, sorry, side thing, one last thing, I guess, but I think most streamers, or most, yeah, well, I guess most content creators will be able to relate to this when I say this, but it's a lot more rewarding, or it's a lot more, like, um, I guess worthwhile when, you know, people make stuff for you rather than, like, I mean, I guess this just kind of applies in general, but, like, you know, getting fan art and, like, fan mail, or, you know, fans doing stuff for you is honestly more rewarding than, like, oh, I got some money. Because then it just feels like, oh, it's just a job, you know, like, so. So I guess, if to answer your question, one thing I definitely would do if I got it, or for, I do hope to get into some VTuber, like, group at some point, but wherever if I'm ever accepted anywhere, I'm gonna make sure to make a stipulation that my contract isn't, like, what do you call it, based on, or isn't dependent on how much money I can rake in from, like, you know, like, what do you call it, users and such, or rather, I'd want it to be, you know, the same philosophy. If I'm gonna take money, it's only through methods that provide a service to, you know, the viewers. So like, I'd probably want to invest in, like, voice acting lessons to so I can make, like, you know, you know how on Booth they sell, like, voice packs? Like, voice packs I'm totally up for. I'm not sure what exactly I'd do, but, like, those you provide, you know, you provide something to the listener, so, and they can keep it. They don't just throw money into the void and it vanishes, right? So that's definitely something I would mention. So, but beyond that, like, I have no idea. That's not there's no point in speculating any degree beyond that, really. Following with smaller companies, I've been keeping an eye out, but straight up, there aren't any big, or sorry, the only big English-speaking companies, and by big I mean, like, that aren't just, like, brand new. Like, I'm not gonna go to a brand new place. I'm sorry, I'm not that fearless. I'd rather have some place with, like, an established record. I realize that lowers my, you know, that's significantly more difficult. But, you know, again, if I was a voice actor, I'd probably want to, you know, do that because, you know, the risk reward argument's a lot better. But I'm just some rando. Like, if I don't get in, then I'll just stream, you know, as an independent. It really doesn't matter. So I'll keep applying, but I will just stream independent until I get accepted to one of the places I apply to. So, like, yeah. So I've been keeping an eye out, but nothing really no small companies with a track record have really recruited, at least for EN, people, as far as I'm aware. There's like startups, of course, but I don't know about you, but I'm sick of startups. Um, Hall Stars. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Um, I think Cover noticed this when they first recruited for EN Gen 1, but the talent pool is much larger than in Japan, just straight up. Like I think you underestimate the kind of the amount of people like even in Japan. I believe Subaru said, Subaru asked her manager to kind of get some audition related info for her because there was some Subatomo that were asking about it. Apparently for like the most recent, and for actually I guess for Gen 5, JP Gen 5, the the Hololiver to applicant ratio. So like for each open slot in Hololive, there were 1,200 applicants. That's in Japan. Now scale that with like the talent pool and fan base of the US, and then assume again that they're recruiting for like maybe one generation's worth of people, or at least they're looking at that kind of number. I don't want to imagine what the ratio is, but I can bet that because it's not going to be gender locked, or at least they're saying it's not gender locked, it's going to be way worse than, Japan's Hololive Gen. I guess must have been Gen 5's applicant to opening ratio. Like, that's crazy. I mean, I'm still going to apply, but like, let's be realistic. Or sorry, 12,000, 12,000. Did I say 1,200 or 12,000? I meant 12,000 or 1,200. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. That's what happens when you're drawing brain dead. Yeah, it's 1,200. Kaz is correct. It's 1,200. It's not 12,000. You said it right? 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was brain dead, so I didn't even know what I said. But yeah. So, and that's in Japan, right? You typed that before. Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the time. Well, even if I did look at the timestamps, I wouldn't have known. But yeah. So, we're going to keep realistic expectations, but we're also not just going to flop over and give up, We're still delusional enough to believe that there's a chance. And, making those delusions reality, like, isn't that basically what an idol is? Try to spin it in a good way, but basically it means the idols are delusional, but ignore that part. Basically calling all idols delusional, but anyway, just ignore that part. Let's see. Yeah. Anyway. Whatever the case is, that's our goal for the moment, so that's what we're working towards. Just wonder how long it'll take to get this done. Yeah. Oh, and I mentioned before, but thankfully all the electronics for Operation Meet Yago have been ordered. I ended up needing another what do you call it? I ended up having to make another order on Amazon, but I made sure to get all the parts. I didn't look at the circuit diagram for the alarm pad that the alarm pad, and I'd forgotten that there were some components that I didn't have my parents send me that were required. So I got those. Those are ordered, and I don't know if the transaction went through, but the first 2 transactions went through. So I know at least the first ones will go through. I also realized my multimeter died, so I needed 9-volt batteries for that as well, but those have also been ordered, so yeah, we're in a good place. So I guess tomorrow morning I need to, I guess, find. I don't know what I'll do. Sorry. Operation Meet Yago, right? So Takane no Hanako-san, Shiroku Kensa Yoru ni Kakeru, Kimi to Takane tsuda. And the ones I'm gonna just string with, or string, the ones I'm gonna sing without any backing are gonna be Orange, Asuiro Clear Sky, Donten Hitsuji, right? Yeah. And we're gonna leave Rakuten Point. We might be able to. We'll aim recording Rakuten Point for the 20. We'll do that on the anniversary day then. We'll do Rakuten Point then. So we're really aiming at 9. Okay. I think I might record Takane no Hanako-san tomorrow, in which case I need to. Is the window closed? Okay. I need to close the window because I noticed my throat got really dry this morning when I woke up. So we're going to try to avoid that. I might just wear a mask to bed. I've heard that voice actors sometimes do that to keep their throat in good condition, so we're going to just shamelessly copy those tips. Eye on the prize. Eye on the prize. Oh, that's what I did. All right. LSO, good night. All right, yeah, sounds good. Thanks for coming by. Take care, stay safe. And yeah, have a good evening. With me currently at 231 errors and pilot for being angry at violating PEP 8. Well, yeah. Compiler can it compile? Or I guess it's not. PEP 8 is what? Is that the... It's just a general style guide, okay. Well, I mean, if as long as it compiles, right? Or wait, I guess, is it yeah, anyway, yeah. Oh wow, that's confusing. Wait, so what layer do I put the ear on if I want it to overlap properly? I guess I have to leave that to the art mesh then. Let me see. Oh, you know, yeah, okay, that's what I'll do. Right. Okay. I guess this will just go on a layer behind the face. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, as long as it runs. God. Yeah, just make someone else fix it in the final version, right? Just make it someone else's problem. I'm still impressed that Clip Studio Paint doesn't... I mean, I guess Photoshop doesn't complain as well, but, like, it doesn't complain when you make folders the same name, and I'm like, well, that's cool because it lets me kind of mess up and be like, oh, I can just change the name. It won't start adding random modifiers to the back of the name. On the other hand, I won't notice that I'm that I mislabeled the folder until, or the layer or the folder or whatever I'm typing on until like later. Oops. And I think I mentioned this before, but I really do regret not buying Clip Studio Paint back when I was in high school. It works so freaking well, and I'm sure it works better now than before, but like if it was even like 50% as good as it was, you know, back then as it is now, then yeah, like I would have been able to do so much back in high school. Like there's so many times already where I'm like, oh, that's all I needed to do to get that functionality to work. Like, that's all I needed to do to do that effect, or like, you know, it's, well, you know, no use crying over spilt milk, but I am kind of kicking myself for that. Yeah. All right, it's coming together. It's coming together. Let's go. Yeah, let's do as much as I can until 12 o'clock.あ、これどうしようかな。 those cut off awkwardly. And I guess it's covered, but... Okay, let's work with it. Yeah, let's just make an auxiliary layer that covers it, yeah. There we go. So I have 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Oh, awesome, awesome. Yeah, you can, you're halfway to the YouTube monetization number. I think it's 10 minutes and you can get, is the easy way to, or is the kind of the minimum you need to get a lot of, or to start getting money on YouTube per video. You're halfway there. You don't have to. You could, you know, as I mentioned before, doesn't matter how long you make the video. Just YouTube has that that arbitrary 10-minute, you know, thing. Yeah. Well, you know, I guess if you're on break, I don't know, are you on break right now or? Just an hour and however many minutes to clip. Yeah. If you're on break, then I can show you the progress on the character model update. If not, then I'm just gonna keep going, but you're on break? Alright, yeah, let's do it. Let's show it. Granted, it's not much, as usual, but, you know, just to kind of show you that, hey, yeah, there actually is stuff moving forward on the project. Right. Oops. Will it let me screen? Call it a day? Alright, yeah, sounds good. It's pretty late anyway, yeah. I want to get at least one side done here. of the hair, and then I think I'm gonna call it a day as well. I don't want to stay up too late. I actually did exercise this morning, so I kind of want to retain that schedule again. It's so hard to get back into the rhythm of things with these kind of things. So is it? Did it fail? It's still trying to connect. Realize I missed it. Yeah, again, don't worry about it. It's supposed to be one of those things where if you happen to have notifications enabled and you just happen to be awake, then go watch it. Again, it's not. I didn't exercise because I wanted someone to watch me exercise. Right? Wow, that'd be creepy. I only exercised because I wanted to exercise. So yeah. So obviously nothing on the hair yet. But we've got the hair parts. Got the hair parts coming together. As you can see. How can I create comments on number one? Well, you can't. That's how. Bald monkey. Hey, she's got hair on now. Yeah. And, as for the torso, I'm looking for like placeholder textures. I'm tempted to just leave it like that. Oh wait, it's hard to tell because it's white on white there. I'm tempted to just model it using like this. What happened to our old hair? It's right here. It's not done yet. You can see it's like partially complete. Yeah, but I'm kind of tempted to just leave it like this. It's the censored version in animes. Actually, I didn't make that connection until now, but yeah, it kind of is like that. And I'm like, I'm not gonna model. Why should I model that, right? Like, that's just gonna take more time to model the body. Like, I can just leave it, incomplete. It'll just be white. It'll be like a placeholder texture. It's not even texture at this point, right? It's just white. But yeah, I was just thinking, like, I was like, why should I? That's like just more shading, and you also have to like make multiple layers depending on how the torso parallaxing with like the torso, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. So one issue though, there is this little gap of white space here that's not supposed to be there, so I do need to kind of cover up that with an extra layer. Yeah, I already have that planned though. It's gonna be this stray bang plus this little like squiggle thing. So actually we're gonna just do that right now. Put it in the bang layer too. I guess it should go. Oh, that is a pain because it has to go on top of it sort of, but behind it. I guess for 2 layers, gotta make 2 layers then. Actually, that's not even what it's called at that point. Let's just delete this layer. My amazing layer naming skills, as you can see. Man, if I ever learn how to draw really well, I'll do 18 plus fan art. I mentioned before, I'm of the camp. I know there's various camps for how people feel about fan art. I'm kind of, again, I have the same opinion of fan art as I do like, it's like I don't mind, actually, honestly. So if that's your motivation to learn how to draw well, then so be it. I wish you the best of luck. Yeah. And you know that I'm not saying that it's going to be impossible. In fact, considering how well or how much more progress I've made in like the past. Wait, what's that crap? What is this? Where is this coming from? Oh, it's here. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's a little bit of blue there leaking. I'll have to fix that. Yeah. But yeah, again, considering how much progress I've made in drawing in the past couple, like, I guess months, it's really been since I translated that book by Shigure Ui that I think I've gotten a lot better at drawing. It's kind of, it's weird. You know, since then I've been watching a lot of tutorials as well, but mainly it's that book kind of gave me the first kind of push, well, you know, out of things that have happened recently. So it's amazing how little a push can, like, what do you call it? Oh, shoot. There we go. It's amazing what little of a push can, you know, or how a small push like that can kind of like totally change, you know, I guess what you're doing. Because honestly, I didn't think this would come out this good. I mean, obviously, is it really good? No, but like this is far better than anything I was planning. Yeah, the big mouth. Yeah, right. But this like, okay, I'm gonna be honest. These eyes, this look, the way the colors are put on this character, this is far better than anything I did in the past, you know, beep number of years. And you know, you'd think no shit, but I seriously had looks like that new character from Boruto. I actually don't know who that is. Feel free to link it. But this is like far better than anything I've made in the past, well, really long time. And I hope you realize I'm not at all exaggerating. I mean, a really long time. Like, you know, like a really, really, really long time. Like, again, there's a reason why I'm kicking myself for not, you know, having used Paint, you know, Clip Studio Paint sooner, because I'm thinking like maybe part of it is just this software works really well. So I'm thinking maybe if I just, you know, bought this software back in the day, maybe, you know, I would have made more progress back then, just because out of, you know, sheer ease of use or sheer intuitiveness of the software, right? So, yeah. But yeah, so feel free to link the character. I'm kind of curious what they look like. It's a massive picture that I can't zoom out of all that well. 全然違うやん. Where the hell are you seeing a resemblance? Not even bald. New model gonna have earrings? No. Oh, this is just these are just part of the bangs. I needed them on separate layers because the way I have it set up now, the layers aren't set up to really accommodate the bangs properly, so I'm going to separate the layers so that I can get the look that I want. Sorry, did I answer the earrings question? I don't know, but I get, but no, yeah. Yeah, okay. You can tell my short-term memory is starting to it's that time of day. Still white. Oh, okay, let's try to just thicken the line there then. It's really hot here. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say besides sucks. I know you guys have worse weather or hotter weather out there, so yeah, hang in there. Hang in there. Let's see. Oh, there's one more bang. Okay. Even I forget how many bangs I added. You're gonna sleep? Or oh, it's midnight, isn't it? Okay, right. Yeah, I should get. Okay, I'm gonna finish this last bang and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah. All right. Yeah, come to sleep. But thanks for staying till the end. Take care. Stay safe. Have a good evening. Yeah. See you later. Oisumi. Yeah. Okay. Last one. And then we can move on to the right side. Or, yeah, right side. This is the left side. Cool. So that's where we are. Have you ever worked in Japan? No. No. You know how I said I studied abroad? They actually didn't. The program specified that you weren't actually allowed to work in Japan. So while I did consider it, the program specifically said, no, you're not allowed to. So that failed. Yeah. So there we go. That's where we are at so far. You can see how much progress we've gone through so far. Basically, it's make all the parts, color it, and then rig it. So yeah, the exchange program, you know, is in high school, right? So they specifically said, yeah, we don't want you to work. We want you to focus on studying, which is totally understandable, right? Like, if the point of the program is to study, you want students to study, right? Yeah. Like, seriously, look. Like, holy shit. I don't know about you, but, like, I have never gotten a drawing to look this right. Like, this looks, I mean, obviously it doesn't look right yet, but, like, this is like, this in progress is like, this is right. I am on the right track for once. Like, it's not like, oh, my sketch kind of conveys the right concept, but whenever I tried to, like, ink it and then color it, it failed. This is, like, on the right track. Like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, okay, one thing I need to change is I need to move the lids to the, like, the hair shouldn't be covering the lid thing here, right? Like, this shouldn't be under the hair. That should pop out of the hair. Like, it should be popping out of the hair. So I need to fix the layers for that. You watch the whole process? Yeah, right. From step one, which is literally translate a, you know, a book, or rather part of a book on how to draw. Like, literally step one was literally translate the documents that teach you how to draw. Right from step one. Yeah, crazy. Yeah. When you found the book on the website? I bought it though. I bought it. I actually have a copy of the book. All right, so save and recovery information. Okay. Well, no, we'll just save the entire document. We'll save that in a moment. All right, so yeah, Kaz, thanks for staying till the end as well. So like Konosuba, I'm gonna bail. Yeah, man, if I can get this done by what day is tomorrow? Wednesday? And then Thursday, Friday, I definitely lose to have because I won't be able to work on it because I have to. Actually, wait, before I go tune off, I'm gonna just stay on so I can plan. So Thursday and Friday, in fact, tomorrow's still Wednesday evening, isn't it? Wow. Okay, yeah. So ideally, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, so no, realistically, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I will lose the evenings to having to finish my assignments. Okay. So, but I still have my mornings, and I don't want to use my mornings on drawing though, because that'll take up all my time. That's why I think I'm gonna aim for tomorrow during the day. I'm going to do the recording for Takane no Hanako-san, Shiryoku-ken. Shit, I don't know how to do Yoru ni Kakeru yet. Oh, but it's only 30 seconds. Maybe I can practice it at least. What can I? So basically, I'm trying to figure out what songs I can put like that I can buffer. Because if I don't have to record it once and then, are you gonna stream? Of course not. I'm gonna use the microphone to record. How am I supposed to stream it at the same time? Well, actually, you can. I just don't have it set up yet. No. But my point is, I can vocal train during class. I just have to mute my microphone, right? This is where I'm gonna try to kind of conserve time. I'm gonna do the humming training during class, while paying attention to class, of course. Then try to find time between classes to do some takes of the songs. So, okay, so I'll practice some tonight. Okay, yeah, okay, that's the that's the strat. I think that's the strat. We're gonna target for recording, or we're gonna, what do you call it? Okay, I need to be able to record. It's the first weekend. How many days will have passed? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 days. We had 2 days per song, so we need 3 to be mixed by the weekend, and we're gonna target Friday night. Friday night we'll still be submitting. So Saturday is gonna be the day. Saturday will be the 6th day. So yeah, we need 3. In fact, let's just aim for 4 because realistically we're gonna fall short and hit 3. Aim for 4 songs. So I'm gonna put an X next to whichever songs I'm going to do. So Takane no Hanako song I need to do because that's gonna be the literal first training step for vocal mixing. I know how to do Shiryoku-ken. I'm fairly confident I can pull off Shiryoku-ken. So just because I'm comfortable with that song, we're going to prioritize that. I still need practice on Asuiro Clear Sky. And Kata Omoi I think I can actually do. 例えば君の顔に顔に昔よりシワが増えてもそれでもいいんだ僕がギターを思うように弾けなくね Yeah, I think I've listened to Kata Omoi enough that I can do it. That's 3. I'm still not ready with Pseudo Clear Sky. Yoru ni Kakeru I haven't listened to enough. Okay, so then we're gonna aim for Kimi to Nagameru Natsu no Hana as well, because those are the songs I know how to do. Okay. King, I cannot figure out what pitch I'm supposed to sing it at. So we're gonna, okay, that's the plan then. Aren't you excited? I'm just listening to you. I'm getting excited. I'm excited. I am worried whether or not I can juggle this with my studies, but we're gonna try it. Right. So that's the plan. So I need to prep those songs throughout the week. Okay. And then, okay. I also want to add one thing, which is I need a new background. Or I want a new background. I'm gonna have a, let's see, background for non-stream. Basically, I want people to be able to visually see that it's not a stream recording, and that background is gonna use like Let's see, we want like hardwood, cardboard, that kind of aesthetic on it. Okay. Okay. Low battery. Okay, cool. So we're done then. Yeah. So okay, so maybe I can make new background while I'm in class tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I can do. That won't take much effort mentally. Yeah. Okay. Right. So Kaz, yeah, thanks for staying till the end. Take care, stay safe. Have a good evening, morning, I guess. Yeah, yeah. お疲れ、おやすみ、終わり. Just gotta quickly, go to sleep.